Not what I wanted. Hello. How does one pronounce this? Gibril Siad? Sorry. Welcome to the stream. I'm just warming up. I got it right. Oh, yay! Accomplished. I normally butcher people's username. And you're making a VTuber model. I am... Well, the first part I'm going to be updating my outfit for my current chibi. And then I'll be rigging my normal model. Is that a British accent I'm hearing? Yes, it is. Sometimes I go very British. And it was more of the Cockney slang, so it was like, yeah. Right now I'm just, has a cool accent. Ah, thank you. Just doing some warm-ups, but hold on, let me just, heard you when you say butcher. Okay, so when I say that I'm updating the outfit, the reason why I'm updating it, so I'm rigging this. Hold on, let me load it up. It has many layers, so this is the flattened version, but this is my normal. I've only recently drawn this and have started rigging this month. And because this is updated from what my model is, I have to learn Live 2D. It seems very fun. It is. It's also, so long you're willing to basically make, how shall I say, craziness. Also, is it me or does it pay very well? You need, once you get to that point where you can do it as a service, then it would be, because everything model-wise is a commercial. It's the same with emotes, but everyone's undercharging themselves since the lockdown. So when the pandemic happened, everyone became emo artists, and then they're like charging like $12, and you're spending X amount of hours, so you're basically undercutting yourself. But yeah, this is my model, and I have been updating my hair and my outfit. It's just loading. And I just need to draw the outfit. I have only ever really made model for myself, and let me just do that side by side. Thank you. And that's what I've been doing. Yeah, So the chibi that you are seeing now that I'm using, I kind of did that very quickly. I was more of the, this hairstyle suits. I'll be lazy about the the outfit. I'll show you how it looks like with me away from the table. So that's how I look currently. And of course, if you can see by the two different models, my normal is now what I'm going to make. And then, yeah, my chibi has adopted the hairstyle and just need to finish off with the clothing. Let me just call up everything up. So once I've done my warm-up, I will attack the chibi. Because I did a lot of this, so basically my normal style. Everyone keeps calling it my adult, and I'm like, no. I can be cute and cuddly. I'm not a kid in my chibi form. And I am still my normal self when I feel like I don't want to be short and stubby. Yeah. But anyway, let me close this because I know this is going to kill my program. And also the star flower over here, as I do that, that's on my little table. It's a TTS flower, so it does speak. By using channel points, you can actually make it say stuff, but keep it clean. And I also modeled that as well. Originally, it was Starblob, which was you know what? I might as well show you. So, if you want to learn, let me think. If you want to learn to do modeling, one of them is this one. I'll just call it up for a moment. This. Oh, it's not following my mouth. Let me just fix the mouth because it's on following the different parameters. Where are you now?
Yes, the flower speaks. It says things like husband look, I've become a flower.
Oh my god. Hey, Maid Senpai. Thanks for demonstrating. So yeah, this is a tutorial. I followed a tutorial to do the basics with this blob. Thank you for the... Oh my god, it's doing a double thing. I need to sort this out. Let me go back to myself. So the opportunity took it. Hey. I am doing great. Yeah, it's because, I know why. I turned on something in actions. Where is my stuff? Oh, dear me. It's doing its thing, and let me just do that and do that. Okay. Yeah, there is an artist who is also currently doing what do you call it? Brains, tutorials. They've only just started teaching once a week, and they're trying to. I'll get you the link, and then you can always check them. Is it Twitter? Twitter. I'm just Mav Boy. Is that Madeline? Yeah, it's Madeline. Yeah. Because they're doing the tutorial, so today is their second tutorial. They did let me see. I'm just going to try and directly link you to their first tutorial. because they've also provided, if you decide to use to learn their again tutorial how to rig, rather than you can they provided a PSD file, so you can actually do this. Okay, copy, and so that is the link for the tutorial that I like to learn from other people, so just in case I haven't learned anything, like pick up some new new techniques and new ways of doing things rather than my own. But yeah, Maid, what have you been doing today? It's been chilly today. You was at work? Oh. I mean, at least, hopefully it was a good day at work then. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just adding a body to this head and I'm like not thinking straight. PJ, how are you? Okay. It was alright. Aw. Doing good. That's great. Oh, thank you for the glasses. I forgot that I called out my star blob jelly whatnots. In my next update of my model, I will have the glasses on all the time. Oh yeah, that's the updated version. Once the face, the legs. No, I'm gonna be redoing the legs. So head, neck, and face portion are all the same. The only thing that's been updated would be the hair, the glasses, and actually the ears are the same. I'm like looking at it and go, if I do this, if I hide that, and the back hair, the cloak, everything else, the star and, star's new, and the wings are the same unless I bring, so yeah, I would say just like most of this portion is gonna stay. Star collar? I might keep that one rather than redraw it. But yeah, let me re-hair myself. So this one I will be cleaning up this redraw, my chibi version of this, and go straight into some rigging, which would be jawline movements and head angles. Yeah. But anyway, let's go back to some. I'm really tempted to just go straight in. You know what?
ハッピー22マンズブラフウィグル。
Wow! Oh, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you for the resub. It's Nippon. Yes, I have. Does speak. He can read the kanji and all that. You know what? I'm going straight into this. So I was like going, oh, let's do that. But I didn't really need the body. Okay, let me see. Let me load that down. I just want to clean this one up, and then we'll do the thing. Where's my reference? I forgot my reference. Let me just I'm going to quickly do a screen save. Flatten save. What? Just do that and save as a PNG so I can just import it over. Just only ever really need the outfit, so I don't need to pull out the glasses because it's already done. Okay, copy and paste that, and now resize this. Rather than me having to go back and forth, at least I have a pocket size reference. Let's move it over. Enough to see, but not too much that I'm overwhelmed. How's your day been, though? Pretty chill day. I mean, it's also very cold outside. Gonna play some Cyberpunk now? Go for it. You guys are so into your Cyberpunk. Enjoy your game. Office has heating though, so it wasn't too cold. Ah, that's good. Actually, let me just open that. I might just leave it as a side image. Take advantage with office heating. At home, May Cafe sent me a birthday voucher and I'm just sad I can't use it. Oh no! I've never been to a May Cafe, so... But yeah, it's like, if you're into those kind of stuff, it's like, dang. Happy birthday, boo. No, like, I just can take the local bus to Tokyo. Oh! Oh, okay. Could have said it was that far. I mean, it's not that local. Get a quick train from... Quick is one of those magical teleporting trains. I mean, it is a transport, so... Okay, I won't include all the back underparts and... Yeah, actually. Just gonna rely on this, I'll do it with this side, because being a left-handed, I have trouble seeing anything that's underneath my hand. And then we'll have a side here. Okay. There we go. It's a little bit crazy. A little bit. A little bit packed. Okay. I'll see what draw what I can see surface-wise. I'm going to use, was it the draw it, color it, and then cut it. Normally I will just draw it in the layers since my head kind of knows where it is. Those days when you really want to have a holiday and you're like, I really want to travel, and then you're like, do I really want to travel at this moment in time? Get hydrated a bit. I've been meaning to go post office to pay car tax for 2 weeks if I can't even travel around. Oh dear. Don't delay it. Especially if you rely on it a lot. Tomorrow's another day. Put it as your priority if you can. It can still in trade then too. Oh dear. Oh, sit. I'm like, huh? Okay, trying to keep with the same bust size. Brain glitched. Especially if you're typing really quickly, sometimes you kind of like think that you've pressed the keys and then it just went nope. This time around you'll be able to see my chibi's hands. I've never drawn any hands for this my current model. So I'm gonna have to be adding those in. And that's the reason why I had to draw the body. I'll put it in blue so it's easier. To get an idea of where my hands actually rest. Now that I've done that, that's why I got this design. Yeah, I'll just... So like during the week off stream, I was updating the normal model, and let's just say I had trouble importing it into Live 2D because it kept wanting to refer to the old stuff, and I'm like, no, get your butt over here, get to the new stuff, because I changed like parts of the what was it? Trying to remember what I changed. I think it was updating the inside of the mouth, and it was, and the, trying to remember. Oh, I added, yeah, so before I never had this little hairband crown thingy, but I decided it was a bit empty without it, so I added it in. Just like the top of the head, I'm like going, hey, why does it feel like it's flat? And thus I had to do something about it, or else I would go crazy. I won't keep with the length of my original model. Sometimes I should just hide the body under there, but then all you will see is thighs and nothing connecting to it. Yes, a bit. One, two, three, four. Where's my fifth finger? I don't know if I might add in all 5 fingers. But then when I kind of like do the bop, I kind of know what I'm doing, but I also have not done it before, so hey, first time doing something. But I'll be doing the same kind of like motions on my normal one, and I'll be still trying to learn from that. Actually, hey there, Biscuit. How are you? How goes the world of WoW? Good, I am Fabioso. I'm great. Been in the whole creative shenanigans, and thus I haven't really been anywhere online except for streaming and art. Yes, you have been on. You can see this. Yeah, I am rigging this character. So this one. So this is me in normal form. Everyone goes, "Oh, this is your adult form." And I'm like, "No, this is my normal form." And then I'm updating my hair and outfit on this one. Same eyes, same face, same neck and ears, just everything else is different. I mean, my first chibi model was me going, "I want a model now!" So I kind of... show some elements that I like, and ta-da! Here I am. How does that look without... Yes. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna... let's see... top, bottom... Let's go with the remote hiding the... Yeah. Okay, that's much easier for me to see. I should have done that earlier. Any cool games are you playing? To be honest, trying to complete Spider-Man DLC and more. Persona 5. Is there a lot of, like, side quest grinding? But I've been recently getting issues with streaming quality. Oh. How come? What is it? What are you using? What OBS are you using? Could be the old OBS, but some people haven't updated. And I think a friend of mine, artist friend, she's been having problems with, they have been having problems with getting it to run. Twitch things, but I use Streamlabs, then switch to OBS, but it's the bitrate. Have you done the... let me try and remember. The bitrate test. My brain was like, huh. There are those, like, the Twitch tools to see what your bitrate is, and also I use it to stream 8K and now only accepts 4 now. It's also depending on your internet. Who is your internet provider again? Is it... if it's Virgin, then they're most probably throttling. Yeah, Virgin Media. They, after a while, they sometimes lower it down without you knowing. But I just tested it on YouTube and it works fine. Maybe you just need a fresh install? So it's not my end. Oh, okay. Huh. I'm not sure now. I'm using the OBS Studio, the latest one, 29, and submitted a ticket to them to see what it could be. It also depends on how many devices are connected to your internet when you're streaming and frames. Whatever you're playing alongside it. Could be, but it started around December and nothing's changed. Have you done a... And you've updated everything, your graphics, your computer, the Windows and stuff like that. That is strange. Yeah, it's stumped me as well. Everything is fine. Okay. If you download another OBS, but make a portable version, portable mode. My brain was like, portable mode, which is just very easy to do. That you might be able to do some testings from that side. Just have to save the profile and your collection, and do it that way. But it also depends on how much space you've got as well. But other than that, I have no idea what could be. I can only think of it being the service provider, because I'm not on Virgin. I'm with Community Fiber. My brain was like, what was it again? I've already got that in the background. Some of these items that's on my chibi, I basically pulled from my normal model, and I just basically slap it in there and fixed it to look right. It's just the outfit. I couldn't do that. And thus I have to redraw that. So yeah. I can get away with it. Yeah, might as well. Telling you my secrets. Remove that. Oh, I need legs. That's How much legs does she have even here? Skirt leg. I could just edit her boots. I'm like looking at this and I'm like, I don't really need to change too much. Just her tootsies, her little toes. They're just, those. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. I just have to include some socks. Up leg, down part. Perspective. Only thing that I have to extend, I think, yeah. Just have to add in some edit. Actually, what am I doing? I have this liquefied too. Why am I not doing this? We'll save her feet. Just draw the extra parts. I don't need to redraw parts of it. I'm not going to. As they say, work smarter. Smarter. Smarter, not harder. Gonna get myself a drink. My water right above. Is there any new games that are coming up this year? That's like gonna be hyped up. I don't know why I'm drawing feet, because most of the time I'm hidden behind a table. I guess my probably some of the usual play titles. Oh, okay. Oh. Like what? What kind of games? I didn't know VTuber had feet. Some people they show their full body. Then you got the ones who are on budget VTubers that only have half the body, so half a rig, or just yeah. You get, what was it, bust? So anything around the chest up, no arms. Half is from the waist up with arms. So those are the parts that get rigged, minus legs and everything else. So technically, my chibi, her legs don't move. I did do a little bit of the, hold on, you know what, let's bring her back into the middle. If I do that, she got a bit of very jank parts that's from left to right. I have nothing that goes up and down because I was like, I'm not going to be showing anything else. Just this much. The head is the most important part. It's game breaking information. You always have like a good amount of VTubers who wants the steppies, so their legs can actually step to the side. So she can't crank that. No, she can't. She can't do any cool dance step moves. I mean, like I said, my current model doesn't have hands. It's hidden underneath the sleeves, and there's no hands. It's like, look, Mum, no hands. But with this one, she will have the cute little chubby hands. I was going to say sausage hands. It's like, there's some goals that I want to hit, and for this one, I'm thinking of, even if I don't really use it, I want to learn how to make my model look like it's walking. So be able to like step forward and maybe do some side steps, even though I don't need it. But like a toggle, so it can do a walking animation. So learning to make all those extra parts. I have seen tutorials, and I'm like, must do. But I treat that as a thing for my model to learn from. Hey there, Sluggy. How are you? How's your day been? Where would she walk to? Infinity. She will infinitely walk as if she was moonwalking. And doing alright, just chilling. Cool. So I either do it on my normal model, or I would just do it. I might just do it on both of my models. Get my thinking cap into gear and getting used to doing all the extra stuff, even though I need to also learn how to do minimal. So one day I will do a few simplified. So literally, hold on, where's that? So like have the simplest model, not much layers, and that'll be called the scuff model. So something like maybe this one. So maybe something like that, and be able to just go side to side, go up and down. Legs kind of, these stubby legs will be able to kind of like knee going outwards, kind of do the LOLO kind of like old school police kind of like knee bends. Or it could be doing some like was it those what you call them? Brain just totally can't remember what it was called. What's that exercise where you just like do a mid knee bend? I can't remember the name all of a sudden. Squats. That's it. Oh my god, how my brain just like totally farted there. Don't mind me. This is what's happened every so often. You want to share some information, all of a sudden just like fly the moths. You open your brain and it's like just moth because you've forgotten what the word was. It just left, kind of packed its bag, and you're like, yeah, see ya, I'm on vacation. It's like today when I was watching the live stream for tutorial on eyes, I realized I didn't complete my eye smile on all the different positions, and I'm like, oh, that's the reason why I only can close my eyes and kind of like smile that way. Can't do it now. Kind of take away a lot of little nuggets of reality. It's like, oh, I forgot about that. Mm. Oh, hello, booties. The booties. They're a little bit thin, but I. I should do them a bit thicker. I'm like looking and I'm like, it's chibi. It's not my full form. I could go. Oh my god! Come on, croissant. So next weekend on Sunday is actually Lunar New Year. So it will be officially the Year of the Rabbit, or the Water Rabbit, also known as the Black Rabbit. So, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to draw out some rabbit ears. Get some separate little ears and just stick them into my as assets onto my my chibi whilst I am working on this stuff. So I will think by tomorrow I'll start working on that. I give myself a lot of projects, and I for sure these two, the updates and the my normal model will be done. It's just I am not going to abandon them like other projects. Maybe in the future I'll go back to like the old stuff, like my Kumi Warrior, fixing her up a bit more, maybe starting from scratch again. She goes through a lot of changes. It's the case of when I learn more, I understand more of what I'm doing. I could be doing this whilst getting commissions, but I like to pick up the skill and be more confident in it before I even offer it to people. Whereas there are a few people who they know what they're doing, and they'll be like, yeah, commission. I think I want this bit. So yeah, if you're very good at getting the customers, even though you're like learning, it's all good for you. How you do it, right? One way of paying for the program. I think I've focused most of the design on the boots, and I'm like, yeah. You won't see my legs unless I show go into the center like I normally do as an example. But I will do it. I will still do the design. I'll just I don't need to focus on it. Let me see. I just want the basic shape. I'm going to should have done the I should have done the basic shape rather than including this this bit here, this detail here. I'm gonna remove that. What? Yeah, you know what? Don't cry. I think with this redo of the outfit and then the repurpose of the hair, she's no longer as flat colored, so cell shading, kind of like how my current model is. So I'm like, it's okay, it's okay. So technically this bit's supposed to kind of like cross over. Let's just do a quick outline. Oop, wrong button. If I wanted to be extra with the normal model, I would separate the gold and the purple parts. But I'm not sure how, if I will, because I'm going to make it so that there's a toggle with the cloak on and the cloak off. I'm also going to keep with the long hair, and I am not going to be, I don't think I'll update this one. My lumpy, fluffy hair. I haven't used this that much, that's the reason why I'm not bringing it over. It's different. Maybe in the future if I really want to. Hello there, Cinders Live. Do you have lore for your design? It's really cute. Actually, no. I originally, because my username, before I had like my webcam and all that, and I've kept with the username because I like it. So the star pendant is actually a kind of like a crystal star that I got in Camden Town. And my webcams used to have this kind of, what do you call it? My brain just masking. So my webcam would be stuck inside of this star shape image. So it kind of started from there. And with the design, I just added a lot of stars. But yeah, I have never really thought of the lore. I just create. I do image design, and I'm like, I like it, and yeah. So my chibi is my first outfit, well, first character. The little wing things remind me of Cardcaptor Sakura. I do like Cardcaptor, but yeah, I guess there's some influence from that. Maybe the part where that, the round area. I'm like looking at my wings. I have lots of books and models. The clamp chess sets, minus the chessboard, the actual place where you can put the frigging chess pieces. But I have the chess pieces in its kind of. I'm looking at it right now, and it's a display box, but yeah. But yeah, let me show you what I have currently. This is what you're seeing now on this one. That's what I'm trying to update with this outfit. But my current outfit is this. I basically slapped on a simple dress. She was gonna have like way more design, but I was like, I want something simple. And yeah, that's what you get. The one thing that I focused on is the eyes. The mouth is not working as intended, even though I did give it a lot of mouth movements. I'm using an iPad, so it's not following it as much as I want it to. The little wiggle in the eyes is great. Thank you. Yeah. Let me put myself back into the corner. Let's see. Let me just say. Actually, yeah, I'll save it here. How frames. I'm like trying to figure out how long should I focus on the drawing, because most of this, the chibi stuff, I said I was going to do it offline. I just felt like doing a little bit of drawing rather than going straight into mind-boggling rigging of my normal model. Actually, those are not supposed to be. I'm going to add those afterwards. Originally, the little wings on the side was going to be attached to the stars. Not many people know about this, but I was going to attach them to the star. But when I was rigging it, I realized it looked a bit too cluttered, and that's the reason why they're kind of like floating away. So yeah. In my normal model, I almost attach. I had like an example of it attached to the star, and the star was floating away from my head. So the intent was that when I turn side to side, it won't be attached to my hair. But I didn't like it. So we've gone back to attaching the stars to my hair and the wings floating away. Okay, I keep taking way too much. I want to. This is chibi, so we can have fatter lines. Almost treating it like how we would with emotes. So normally emotes, you wouldn't fatten the inside of the design. What was you saying? Sometimes it's good to try different things out when actually putting the design together. I really like outcomes with the wings on the side. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually rigged to, when I blink, it does a thing. It does its flutter. But I also restricted it too much with, because the parameters, it went up and down really crazy. But when I went into the physics of it, I just went, nah, not so much, and that's the reason why it's very subtle. Flutters away. Yeah, I got might as well have an animation of me kind of like propel, fly away. So off to the off. My brain just went, huh? up and away. And then for my sub badges, I made some comfy seats because, like, most of the time I'm doing drawings. I used to play games and like a mixture of games and art, but right now, because I kind of like stopped for a bit on streaming, I came back and I'm like, you know what? Let's go back to how I started, art. It's if you are good. If what my brain just like what? Or you're good? Why not? Yeah. It's also nice. Oh, okay. That's what I was like going. My brain just went. Could not compute that. I mixed up my words. Don't worry. I thought I was misreading it. Going. Oh. It's also sometimes that point where you're like typing and you don't register it until you press the enter and you're like, no, in slow motion. Kind of like face palm yourself and be like, yeah, no, why did I do that? I'm adding the extra finger. Because it looks weird without it. Okay. Should get some colours in. Good thing I have my colour mixer here, which you guys can't see. It's like right there, but because I'm using the program capture, it doesn't show it. I know, so you don't need to see. It's very cluttered with my mixing palette on top of my navigation and my my model. How do you choose the color palette for your design? Well, originally, let me just save this. So, I'm trying to remember. When I was trying to decide my model, before I settled down with a chibi model, I did draw some characters last year. I'm trying to remember when I did it. So I was like contemplating different designs, and where is it? Is it last year? Yes, last year. There was an artist whose stream called Yankos. Her art, I was influenced. So, like, her art style, I was influenced. So I did not use that one because it was too much like hers. So as you can see, that I did this design and I kept the cloak. I just didn't add in the hats because I didn't feel like being a witch. So the most like design that was influenced with her was her face and part of her body, and I was like going, ah. So when I did this was the color, and I went on to, hold on, where's the other one? I went through different stages. Let's just say that. Where was it? The next stage was trying to find the other one. My brain just, I guess I didn't really do much with the chibi. I'm like looking, I'm like, no, I didn't do anything. So like, with my current model, I just realized I was thinking of hair colors. I could have been pink, and I was like, a lot of people are pink. Now I realize there's a lot of people with grey hair. But the eye color, I like purple and pink, and blue is a color that blues and greens. Yeah. So originally, I'm supposed to have long hair, but I rigged the toggle, so, where is it this one? Yeah. I rigged the toggle so that was off instead of on. Oh, dearie. So yeah, this is, how I went through a few stages. So, like I say, I'm going to be keeping the face, the ears, and neck, and now parts of the legs. I'm just updating the body, and I already updated the hair. So yeah, but for this design, the latest design, started from this witch girl. But yeah. Let's go back to this. I do like the way of my updated, because like, let me see, where's my hair? Oh. So in my chibi, because like I've only got a flat version of this one to save my memory. So my normal one, you've got like long and short hair. Same with the chibi, because that goes there, and the back of my hair, short, long. So she gets like a kind of like princess hairstyle. Let me just, yeah, it'd be fine. Even though it's kind of greyed, you can kind of see what the hairstyle is going to be. And that's also, because this hair is actually from the main model. I just found fatten it and squish it around and widen it. It gives me choices from long and short when I feel like it. It'll be like, again, a toggle. I just minus my fluffy hair on this current model. Because I don't use it. It's very underused. Oops. Let me just get there. There we go. That's my version. Although I realise that there's some parts of this hair is going a little bit crazy. I called it fluffy and then I realised it looked like a lumpy Christmas tree. You love it. Maybe in the future I'll bring it back, but just have to update it a bit more. Give it a bit more character? I mean, I like this the sides. Maybe just give a bit more design to the actual fringe, because it's just like there. Yeah. And I made it before those two little tufts of hair were not doing its thing when I lean back and lean forward. They were just like, eh. They were just stationary. That just followed my head. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to. Do you do art or reading? Or are you just interested in the whole topic? Yeah, like with lore and all that, I'm not very good with those kind of like bits. I can just tell you like how I got my username. That's about it. I do art, but I'm not an artist. If you're doing art, you're still an artist. It's just a different type of artist. Once you call yourself an artist, you're an artist. I enjoy making things, but I wouldn't say it's good. Or artist starts from a beginning. There's like, hold on. I think I deleted the photos of my really old art. I only got stuff that I did during my first year of streaming. Yeah, I think so. I'll show you what I drew back when I started stream. Let me see. Well, it's not even the first year, because I started in 2016 when I did webcam and all that. But I'll show you what I did back then. Oh god, I'm like looking at these doodles. I always do warm-ups back then, and I was doing a warm-up this time, but I kind of went, you know what, let's dive into this. And my finished work, which was one of these. This was in January of oh, this one doesn't have a date. Now I look at it, and you look at the eyes on my current characters, you can see I've kind of improved. One thing I like about this art is the smoothing. The not smoothing, not like total blending. You still get the brushwork on the panda. So that's what I'm so happy about. I don't use airbrush. I just use like the watercolor kind of like blending modes. Yeah, but that was back when 2017. So I started streaming in 2016 around July, August. But I've even done really I've done some other kind of artwork. I just don't have it here. Like even I've currently found like my really old artwork when I first my teens. Let's just say hands are like, okay, you got like a body. Let's just say a body. And then you have these things. And then the hands are like so tiny. Wasn't in the right proportion. Or I have the head and then the body kind of like goes this way, so it's not proportion. It looks like perspective, even though it's head on. I always, back when my influence is definitely Cardcaptor, trying to remember what else. I used to do a lot of tracing as a kid. Actual using tracing paper on comic books. It's just, and then like nowadays they're like tracing's bad, but if you're not calling it your own and you're not sharing it with people, at least you kind of get your hands, let's just say, get your hands accustomed to the shapes. So if you're like serious and you want to like get better, practice. I remember I would just drop out Powerpuff Girls all the time. I mean, it's a style. Their shapes are very vector, if I think about it. Very clean line. One width? Very basic shapes, yeah. And I think that's how they intended it to be anyway, so... Hey. Oh god, I'm still in the symmetry. Just draw what you enjoy drawing. That's how you get better at it. But if it's a hobby, you don't need to stress out on the stuff. Because it's what you want, you enjoy, right? Like if you play games and you enjoy those games, you don't need to share it with other people. That's fine. People kind of like start judging you and be like, nah. Tend to go over lines over and over again. There is also those people who do pixel art, and nowadays I've been seeing some, I think there's like one artist who does pixel art VTubers, so it's kind of cool doing like how they tackle creating these characters minus the 3D. So like when I turn my head, maybe not with this hairstyle. So when I turn my head, you can kind of see there's a little bit of a 3D feel to it, even though I'm drawn in 2D. But with the pixel characters, you don't need to think about all this. You just need to make it so those pixel arts will work with like mouth movements and eyes, all that kind of stuff. It's just there's a different demand for those kind of stuff. If a person wants to be a pixel, hey, was it 16-bit? 8 bits? So yeah, I'd say if you enjoy doing the arts, continue, explore, expand. You can only limit yourself to whatever you're learning right now. If you stop learning, then yeah, you are limiting yourself. I mean, I'm not judging. It's just a way of life, right? You want to better yourself? Learn some more. Like in my gotta put the hours in. Yep. It's like with this the models, I have to go over like with me doing my own model, I'm my worst critic. Because I can go, I need to redo this. I don't set my limits because I'm basically the customer. Whereas when I eventually do get customers, there's going to be a time limit, and I can't kind of like turn around to them and says, yeah, are you sure you want this? So I have to do this, basically get the all those little knots and all the weird pit stops of the mouth should be higher or the mouth should be lower. Get used to all that on my own model. So when I either just rigging or doing the art for commission, once we get that does that, I'll be able to kind of crank out the artwork. So you're literally paying for, like, the people who are my clients will then be paying for me kind of like slogging away on my own model and learning from all that. That's why I'm not confident as a person to charge straight out and be like, I'm still learning. Are you okay with this? I'm going to be charging this much because it's commercial use, and I'm not going to all that kind of stuff. Because you need to know how many hours you want to include your skill sets and what else? Power usage, because you are using electricity to switch on the computer and the internet. So a small portion, not the whole electricity bill. It's like a small percentage fraction. On top of your the hours and hours of learning a new skill and programs. I made a couple items for Vroid model stuff, but put it up for free on Booth because it's just stuff I'm making to learn. Like, there's a lot of people who create assets and for VTube Studio, you can maybe charge like a few quid, or like you say, to get the people drawn in, free stuff. But once you're like to the point of being, I know what I'm doing, I can do this really quickly, just charge like $1, because I'm thinking in pounds, $1 or $2 as a support. Or if it's like a collection of all the stuff, like after a while you'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna take these down, there's too many assets out. And then collect it and be like, a tip, please? I think that's why a lot of people use the Ko-fi and put it in their shops. They have like some free, and then they have the more detailed items to be charged a little bit, even if it's a small amount, because everyone can then download it and everyone has the same thing. So it's not like a exclusive item. But if you're like doing a kind of like an expensive commission for one person and it's only them that use it, then of course you have to charge a lot more because it's a personal, customized model, artwork, that kind of stuff. My brain's like talking and I'm like not doing any drawing. It's stuff that I've been thinking about, so yeah, it's that's what I was supposed to do. Let me turn this off. But yeah, starting off with free stuff, so long you're not like out of pockets, then yeah, it's a good way of introducing yourself. Like, hi, I make stuff. It's nice that so many people are learning from each other and sharing their process too. Yeah. With Live 2D, I'm actually in the official Live 2D Discord channel. I just haven't interacted with them as much as I used to. Okay, I need to do that again. I didn't have my symmetrical symmetry tool on. But yeah, with live streaming, that's the reason why I decided to live stream since all those times back. Before I had really bad internet, and so the only way I could do was record. But because I was recording, I didn't really interact, or I didn't have a good microphone, and I wasn't live streaming, so I was just recording my process, and it's some emotes that I did back in 2016, and there were drawings of Don't Starve together characters, so like the Slurper with the little long tongue. This little black body with the long tongue, it's like really fluffy. It was because the person who asked me knew that I didn't do emotes back then, so I was undercharging myself back then even so. I've learnt from the years that I've done this stuff. And now I learned that emotes are supposed to be commercial because they're making money out of it, and I'm like, oh, realization. Why are you charging so little when people are making money out of your artwork, even though they're subbing? It's like, us artists are undercharging ourselves. But yeah, if you ever make like general items, put them up in Gumroad, put them up in Ko-fi if you have a account. Put maybe $1 or $2 and people will buy it. You're still making a little bit of money. But in the long run, because it's a free advertising in that sense, what you're doing with your free stuff, you're drawing the people in, they like your stuff, then you know what they like, and then you can go into it a bit more. Because those are the kind of like, you get the matrix of what people are like downloading, signing up to. I actually save the actual gems from the normal outfit. I'll just draw these in anyway. Like I say, you gotta think in a smart way. Wait, okay, they're taking time to save. Let's hide the built-wise arms. I wonder what that's going to show. Come on. I was helping a friend check for how much she should be charging her art while researching. There were a lot of artists that were really yeah. A lot of artists has imposter syndrome because they think that they are not as skilled, and it's also because of the people that are gravitating towards them are those who really can't afford art, and we have to now drum it into them to say, you do know that you're commissioning a luxury item in a sense. Art is a luxury, not a necessity. And then they always like turn around. I think I had one or two that turn around and says, could you make it cheaper? I'll give you exposure. And then you get those that kind of meme saying exposure doesn't pay the bills or put food on the on the table. So those people, I turn around and says, I think they said, oh, this other artist is cheaper, why are you so expensive? And I said, go for it. Go with the other one. I'm fine. Fine, thank you. It's like, if you're gonna do those tactics by second guessing the artist, why are you talking to me? And then referring to another artist, go with them if you if you feel like they are cheaper. It's just maybe because the style isn't right. They prefer my one. It's the same with all artists. The reason why they think that they could do the thing by saying, "Can you make it cheaper? Can I have a discount?" No. Okay. Let's close that that random thing. I'm gonna slap on some color, and then we'll go straight into the actual model rigging. But yeah, it's a bit silly how things are turning out. Where's my body? And try and find my bottoms. Come on. Okay. But I hope your friend can decide like a price, because you have to think. So, like I shared on my Twitter, someone wrote a way of how to price their commissions. It's like thinking about what's your minimum wage, how many hours. Of course, you can then boost up your minimum wage to a price with was it like a skill base, rather than everyone charging minimum wage because you're an artiste. That is not. Oh no, I pressed the wrong brush. But yeah, it's more of the case of get a timer, save or record, and then you'll be able to save find out how much, how long the person spend on their arts. And there is a timer that I have, but I have not used it. I really should be. It's a program that was made with, what was it, AutoHotkey, but someone. Oh, I'm peeking. Sorry. I'm very passionate about this. Oh god. But they made a program. So if I kind of like blasted your ears, sorry. I realized it went to the full red and I'm like, ooh. Let me try and remember where it was. I had to look around and I downloaded a program. Let me see, where's that folder? Oh. You know what? That's not the. Oh, there is. So if I call up my program and it's just reset because I have not been using it. I really should be. Work timer. There we go. Work timer. I'm just giving you an example of where that to work. There you go. So you see that red box. If I touch my program, it goes to blue. So it sets, so you can make it so it only records when you're in the program. So if I don't want it to start counting, I click away into a different program to stop it. So it's like a pause. It's an auto pause. And I think I've made it so it points to my Clip Studio Paint and my Live 2D. So if I actually used it, it'll be recording both sides, but I have to like quickly click outside if I want to stop it recording. The amount of time I've been spending on and being like idle. I don't know if I click on this, would it still tick? Yes, I'm not moving. I'm just like away, so I don't want to be cheating. But there's so many different types of programs that record how. I mean, I've tried so many different programs, but some of them are a little bit. It doesn't read. I mean, it reads everything, including your browser and maybe your Discord, because I've got Discord open, OBS, all that kind of stuff. And you don't want to be recording everything, right? So those programs, and also there's a limitation for everything. Whereas this one is more just like click out, click in, click out. Just to remember that you have to click out, or else you're going to be adding in extra minutes or seconds. I think the only time I've ever recorded one of my items was, I'm trying to remember what it was. Hold on. Where's that folder? Did I actually record my... Oh dear me. I'm like thinking, is this the one that's got the time? Oh. This is not the right one then. This one. Oh no. Resume previous time. Nope. I mean, it was the right one. When I closed it, it saved the new ones. But I was supposed to load up the previous time, which was 17 minutes, and that was with my chibi. I think it was when I was drawing it, and then I totally forgot to call up the timer. So, I don't know how long I've made the original chibi. But yeah, there's different things. I had to hunt down that timer quite a while. It's very obscure because there was no actual title for that program. I'm gonna just block in the whole color, and then I'll just work backwards. But yeah, there's so many artists. I mean, ones who are trying to teach new artists that they are undercharging themselves. Sometimes you need, like you say, you're helping your friend, another pair of eyes to be like, you are undercharging yourself. Charge more. And they're like, I'm scared. You literally want to attract the good clients, not the ones that are like, give me discount. And being really rude. My experience is I've done... what is it? I'm trying to remember. I did, back when Fiverr was still kind of new. Before they associated Fiverr with all the bad stuff. What was it? The art theft people. I was charging on Fiverr. But then you also get like you get a lot of different people and that wants different styles. It's also how you word yourself when you're creating commissions. A commission list, you have to tell them, you are buying artwork in my style, not someone else's style. So yeah. Wording is everything in this thing. Don't know why I'm colouring the skin blue, but I'm just making it as a base. Because later I'm going to be chopping and adding underlayer. So yeah. Although I want to not include the... I'm going to do the thing. Go with this purple. I'm going to separate this cloak top bit away from the rest. I do like layers. You know what? I'm gonna separate some stuff, even though technically I don't need to do it that way. Let's. That's not that. Okay. Saves me having to go to the edge. Can go a little bit crazy. course, I'm gonna have to delete everything on the blue side. We'll do that afterwards. I guess the blue is more for creating a mask. No. Slowly getting there. If you look at see how it's like turning out. And then if I use Control, tap that, and put another layer in. It's like just blocking in some simple stuff, even though we're not to that stage yet. At least I can like separate things in my eyes right now. And I haven't zoomed in since blocking it. Because like I could see from afar the empty spaces. But that's going to be disappeared. There's some empty space here and there. We can deal with that afterwards. Actually, let me just chuck all this in here. This as well. Select that. Okay. Let me. What time is it now? Okay. Stream for 2 hours. Really do need a loo break. So I'm going to VRB, enjoy the music whilst I also get up and do a quick stretch. And I'll be back as soon. I'm back. Okay. Right. As I said, I was gonna move on to getting some more rigging done. Okay. Oh, shouldn't have done that. What is that? Oh, that's not supposed to happen. I think I know why. Will I push this on top? It's fine. It's a fine. So last week Thursday, I did the mouth. The thing is, I did some updates and then I imported it and it messed up all of my mouth rigging. Where's the inner mouth? Should be the side teeth. Upside teeth. Outside the way. And last week I did the eye, one eye. I didn't do all the fancy parallax because that's only once I start rigging the head. I did the open. And I got the smile that my chibi doesn't have, like a smile eye, open, normal. It was happy. Yeah. So. And then off stream, I was trying to figure out why my eye didn't do the wiggle, but now it does. So the actual iris, my brain was like, actually kind of like does the shrinking. I did a little bit crazier with the the highlights. And this one, the tutorial for this eye, I'm trying to remember where I got I learned the parallax once I get the whole head angles right. The parallax was from a really short tutorial just based on the eyes. Just getting it all kind of cool. I think it works much better on chibi models, characters with bigger eyes, because like when you have it with the smaller one, it's not as much. But yeah, last week this wasn't not showing my cursor. So the actual pupil wasn't doing its thing. I got the wiggle, I got the highlights to move. It was just the eye scaling wasn't doing its thing. But it's working now. One thing that I always dread, because it's basically how people see your mouth. The mouth movements. Currently, I haven't done the jaws, so I need to get that done, or else it's just gonna bug the crap out of me. I've already got the jaw warp ready. I just need to do the thing. Or do I not? Yes, I do. Okay. I was like going, does it have to be connected? No, it doesn't. Let's cry a bit with the amount of points in this thing. Sorry. Like, some people, they like to do it this way, just slowly make their way through. I'm like, ah! Because, like, I guess everyone does it a different way. Some people, they like to do it in a linear way, whereas I can't. I'm too visual. And if you give me a chart like this is Kira Omori's mouth charts that I was using, and I because I got used to using it as the reference, I was able to basically re-rig the mouth back to where I was last week. Minus, I added a bit of extra mouth inside the tongue and some teeth movements. I went a little bit crazy yesterday. I'm trying to fix it, and I went past that and started doing more. How did you learn Live 2D? Just trying things out yourself, or was there a certain tutorial you learned from? So, I think you weren't here when I was talking about one of the tutorials. So I jumped into the deep end at one point, and I went with a Japanese because there was very little tutorials in English, and once I learned that one, all of a sudden you had Yoshino. Yoshino? Oh, so I can't remember if that's her full name. Her stuff, but because sometimes she'd be like, and wow, and I'm like, oh please no, please just get on with the tutorial. So originally I think I still have if I have it, let me see. No. So what a guy. So okay. The Japanese tutorial that I followed, who included a file, a PSD file. It's called Deep Blizzard. I'm trying to remember the name. Deep Blizzard on YouTube. And even though he provided a file, I downloaded it, I looked at it, and I went, I can draw myself one. He even had a live stream of him drawing, did a draw along, and it was just a recording, like 5 hours long. So I just sat there and did the drawing just to understand separation. But of course, his stuff, there was no hands. Let me see if I can find the file with his stuff. I have a folder in my downloads that says other people's models. Like to be Deep Blizzard's tutorials. Oh, hold on. You know what? Screw. Oh, no. Cancel. that would override adding another one to its creating new view. So he did this this character. Oh, he has like arms, but this is the most simplest model because a lot of this stuff is very flat. Maybe now I've learned stuff. I could actually do a lot more with my knowledge now. But a lot of this stuff is very... Where is it? Where's the body? Here. Pupil. Book. It's like just one clump, so a torso. Whereas my model, she has the bust. So her bust is separated from her torso. I just forgotten that. That's her underbust shadow. And so this person, he created this character for tutorial wise. Like the legs are two separate, but that's it. The shoes are all together. The skirt is all together except for the back bit. Hands, I think is upper and lower arm, if I remember correctly. Brains, yeah, that's not right. Upper arm, yeah. And then the hand should be on its own. I've forgotten how to call up the object. I'll do it like that. So that's all one. But his one, he does a lot on like how to do angles, but it's, as I said, very limited to what he could show because of the tutorials. But it was where I started first. And then I was going to say, shall I call up my version of it? My brain was like, Where was it? 2001, I think was when I did the tutorial. Yes, it is. So in 2001 was when I first learnt how to do the thing, the model. But I did, as I said, I did the draw along, so it was very simple. This is really scuff. I really scuff this. Hold on, let me just do an auto move. Oh, her inner mouth. She has no inner mouth. This is the very first versions. Oh, shoot. I've forgotten that she has no inner mouth in this version. So nuts. So I didn't draw hands because I hated hands. Compared to now with hands, fingers that separate. So like all of these fingers are separated. So yeah. And there is another tutorial that I did do. Where are you? Yeah, I don't know why I'm listening to this. Where are you? Startup? Where are you? Was that not mine? I have no idea where I saved it. So there was because I thought I jumped too far ahead, I went with Dream Trove on YouTube. Her tutorial, or I'm not sure if their tutorial, I'll just go with the thing, had a slime, so like a slime blob character, and I don't think they provided a PSD file. I'm just like trying to look for the rigging, but I can't seem to find it. Oh dear. Yeah, it's not. I can't remember where it is now. Anyway, so Dream Trove did a slime. I have the model, so if I call it up. Hi. This is a simple version of the blob or the slime that I followed a tutorial. So simple eye blinking, no fancy eye stuff. The tutorial did go further, where they have wings that extend out of the blob or the slime, whichever you want to call yourself. But yeah, it's simple. Eye blinking, it just blinks, doesn't do anything else, it doesn't look left or right. I can turn my head, and that's about it. The mouth is simple. I basically made a flat mouth and just rigged that, so it opens and closes that way. But I never went to further on the tutorial, like adding wings and idle animation. So yeah, that one's a simple one to do. Just, I would say, check out Dream Trove on YouTube for those tutorials. They did go into human design, but I think I decided not to go for that one. I almost pressed the wrong button. I almost pressed this button. This is what I do to record, and then I could do edits in. Was it my DaVinci Resolve? So yeah, those two got me going for simplicity stuff. Because if you don't want to jump too far in, go with the blob. If you want the more complex stuff, then you would go with Blizzard. But now that you got Yoshino's, Kira, like I kind of like started consuming tutorials in that sense. So Kira Amori's tutorials, some demonstrations on might try making a little sample mascot creature. Yeah, like with my Starflower here, I originally wanted to make a rose version of it. It was designed with a rose, but I thought, hey, Starflower, because star. But that rose version, let me just make sure. Don't mind me. I'm just going to check my battery. Oh, 40%. Let me connect myself. When you're not using webcam tracking, you're using like I'm using my iPad to track me. The battery goes funny. Let me try that again. Yep, so okay, it's charging. Cool. But yeah, there are also scuff models. So even if you don't do this whole like 3D feel head turns, you could even just have it so it just does this and blink and able to talk and maybe do some up and downs. That's, you can like literally make them as a lot of people call it scuff models or basic movements, because if you think about what my one is, I do like really strong head turns, and then the physics with with what I know now, knowledge wise, I know. Practicality on doing, I'm still in that state where I need to get good. Oh shoot, that was not this highlight things. I updated it. Why is it that one? I saved a version where that is not. You know, I'm just gonna quickly call up my Clip Studio and get that sorted, or else it's just gonna bug me. you get to see all my pieces. Very flat. But originally this colour mixer wasn't a thing. When was it? When did they introduce this? A year? 2 years ago? Don't mind, it's the layers. But currently I am picking, I've taken up to a tutorial that is currently running. They've only done 2 tutorials so far, live streamed. Let me see, 18. Yeah. So this person, Mavoloy, sorry. They are the one who's doing so they provide a PSD. If you're only just interested in, well, I mean, you can still pick at their artwork, but they allow you to follow along with the tutorials, and they even have it linked to Discord in their Twitter. So I'm like learning from them, trying to find new ways or different ways of attacking some tasks. Okay, where is that belt? Dress. What? Oh, the belt's above. Oh my god. Belt buckle, belt tail. Yeah. Thought I updated it. Seems like it's not. Okay. Yeah, let me deselect. Yeah. I'll do that so I can see how far I go. But yeah, they're oh, accidentally try to they're still kind of new to the whole tutorial thing, but so it's always good to find out from different sorry, just trying to figure out what was going on. Yeah, different tutorials, different ways of seeing things. One person that I really want to kind of like look into their brain is a Japanese rigger. Hino. Oh, I've forgotten her name. Also, let me have a look. YouTube. Brain is trying to remember said name. Himono VTuber. A lot of their stuff in their playlists, there's like a few of them that are open, but a lot of them are locked in their membership. So I'm like, do I join their membership for like a month so I can binge watch? But if you want to check out this person, she does really good stuff. It's like, oh my god. Okay, let's save that, and then I have to save it over. Hey, no problem. It's like, if people are keeping like all this kind of information like hush as if it was like some sort of secret code. I understand like some people it's better for them to look for it because then they will actively help themselves in that sense. Yeah. Whereas if like everything was like handed in like on the plate, they will not. Some people will not act on it. It just depends on like your motivation, what you really want to do. But yeah, let's see. So with the Mav, I'll show you what I've done with that. Where is it? Brains. Oh, Snappy. So they provide this PSD. I almost said PDF. I was like, that's not right. And I just where is it? Eyebrows. No. I've only because they did the tutorial today. I didn't do anything with them. I just basically it's a different way of masking model compared to something like I'll show you my one. So this is more cleaner in that sense. Like even though you see these blue lines, it's like a phantom linking, but it still counts for some weird reason. But yeah, this is so much cleaner to see. Like if you're a visual, all these extra lines would most probably make your head go a bit dizzy in that sense. So I did this all like during my off time when I wasn't updating my model artwork and starting on my chibi updates. So yeah, like I'll show you what chibi glee. Oh, that's an emote. Whoops, I opened up the wrong thing. Where are you? Different now. Not that one. So if I click on, I keep forgetting. I always forget like how to call up layers. I need to remember all the shortcuts and like stick a post-it. But yeah, this is how I. Is that hidden? Oh, it must be hidden because it's not visual. Like this is very messy, and also like in the other one, I added like all these like extra buffer. That's what the artist does, and they just it's just in case you have like some missing pixels. Yeah, okay, not do that. But yeah. But this is how the mouth is supposed to go. I did a very simple mouth for this one. Yeah. But we're going to be like updating everything. So I've been implementing some of that tutorial, the current tutorial that I'm following. So normally I wouldn't follow those kind of like still new, still fresh kind of tutorials. But if you look at this, it looks so clean. Up here is this top bit here. If I move this pixel, so that point is masked in, so that's why you can't see that part. But yeah, it's I'm always like trying to find some new tutorials. But sometimes just watching someone who's a more seasoned rigger or artist, because like there's artists that just do the art, and then you also got the artists who just do the rigging, and then you got those who are hybrid. But of course, yeah, it's a lot more workload in that sense, because you're thinking you have to create, if they don't have normally I will be asking, have you got a design? So they would have to have a character design already, like a design sheet, or like an image that I can translate into a model. Whereas some people, they just pay, so create one for me and be like, I'm going to have to charge more for that because you want something that's not even made yet, not created. Okay, I said I was doing jaw and I kind of trailed off. Why are you so big? Short objects. Okay. Right. Just making sure that this is because later on this thing's gonna have another warp. Surely coming up with your own design is the most fun part. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you're doing it with for a client, you have to charge the right amount. So if they haven't got anything designed, like someone else doing that, then you have to go from basically scratch, or get like a load of Frankenstein images, in the sense of, I want this part, like I want some fur, I want this and that. You have to charge appropriately, because you are then the proper creator. And yeah, because design sheets, you wouldn't create a design sheet if you're just making a model, right? So because they're only asking for a model, and if you're the one who's creating it from scratch, and then they say, oh, could you make me a design sheet? You'd be like, pay up now, because you want extra? Okay. You want back and side as well? Okay. I'm going to have to do an extra drawing. Because some people, they don't think about all this. They think everything is included. But no, you're making a model, making like drawing. So like drawing the PSD is like, you are hereby allowing them to use this to be monetized, even if it's just videos or live stream. They're going to be making money from tips, or if they're already affiliated or partnered, they are making money out of the character. They're going to be charging like peanuts. Be like, no, I want only like a couple hundred. Like, there are some artists that does that, charge like very little, and you're like, why? They're like, I don't have the skills, and they're like, you picking up a program, and people are already turning to you, says, make me a model. You've already got like some kind of authority in that site. It would take me hours and hours to even think of a design for someone else. Design itself is its own task. Yes. That's why, even if you're like turning them around to them and say, what do you want to look like? Like all those kind of things. I turn around to them and say, buy me those pictures. Like, give me some photos. Give me some photo references. Because if I make something and you don't like it, how am I supposed to read your mind? So, yeah. They really do expect artists to know what they're thinking. You're like, no, That's not how it works. Oh. Yeah. Because the weight isn't as strong. Sitting on. I'll go with the points. It's not doing a thing. What? What are you on? I'm just gonna make sure this is. Yeah, that's doing a thing. I'm like thinking, why is it not moving? But yeah, like as years goes by, you realize like a lot of artists are just kind of like shooting their own foot. Is that the term? Shooting themselves in the foot, something like that. Dearie. Okay, I need to increase more the match. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, like later, as you grow and your knowledge grows with it, especially with commissions, you realize like a lot of people are just trying to get a quick artwork with like minimal payment. Why does that do that? Huh? That's strange. It's like it doesn't like being on its own. Like doing that is fine. Oh, but I wonder. Might have to do it the other way. I was hoping to do it with a warp former. It's maybe because I got all of this. Yeah. It's not until they try it themselves that they realize how much effort, time, skill actually goes into it. Yeah. You know what? I forgot to do a mesh. So all the stuff that I was trying to make it do, it won't do anything until I've done the mesh. Ay, caramba. Okay. We'll go back to this. Remove it. Let's go back to basics. Oh, dearie. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna pop this in here. I can see this window a bit better. Mirror. Where's my mirror over there? Why is it? That's not even set. Oh, it's because of my other what do you call it? My other models. They were smaller than this, width-wise. There we go. Yeah, that's why I think a lot of the times artists really need to band together and actually give more information out. Be like, yo, don't get don't get cheated or with your pricing. And also don't get guilt tripped. Actually, I need to do a bit more because The reason why I need more points is when I start turning the head side to side, there's going to be a lot more to deal with. Especially around here. So whenever I find something on Twitter that looks like, what's it, art advice, I just like and retweet, even if it's like kind of old, and I'm like, oh, I never saw that. It's only when someone else retweets it, I'm like, ooh, kind of good advice after I've read it. I'd be like, everyone else needs to see it. One thing that have not implemented on my on any of my socials, which I really should, is I haven't really been posting. Me and posting is like, I'm allergic to it. I don't know why. I just make the arts, and then I'm like, yeah, that's fine, and then forget. I never post know what to post. Yeah, it's like you don't know if there's a lot of people who do work in progress, especially with rigging. Like, this is what I've done. My physics, and then you'd be like, look at this. And even though I have a showcase of my current model, I'm going to be like, yeah, I've updated. New outfit, new hairstyle, same face. But the showcase is on my YouTube channel, which as well is very sparsely updated. Because before I was doing uploading speed paints. I almost said speed run. My brain was like, no, not the right one. Oh, let's copy that. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of. Shadow lines. And I'll definitely do, like, I mean, like I said, even though I've recorded and I put it onto YouTube, uploaded it, I haven't put it in Instagram. I haven't said, look, I've got a model. Look, I'm making a new model. So I'm really like behind on my uploading artwork. I always go through a phase of, I forgot to upload, so here's a big chunk of artwork. Kind of like, next few weeks are just like back dates of artwork. Okay, and then we'll just half it. Yep. It's not right. Wow. should really be using the escape to deselect. I'm so used to just getting a different tool and just unselect there. Maybe I should zoom in. Oh, that's all. This is only like under here, just so then I can hide my baldness. Even though I've added a bold shine on my for fun when I was doing the artwork. Okay, oh, crooked there. In with the crookedness. Make sure everything's connected. Yeah. So, like, if I don't have this, I have this shine! Look at that shine. You can tell it's, like, really half-assed. And of the mirroring. You know what? I can't see it! Damn it. Oh. There. Huh? Oh. I'm thinking, why is that there? It's because I did a reordering in the folder. Where is it? Oh, it's not here. Where is it? I don't remember where it is. Go back. Mayday. Oh, it's the lines. Where's the lines? Oh, there it is. Okay. I went way too far. There. Okay. So, actually, you should be able to... So the warp face now should be able to do the thing. Yeah. Actually, if I do it this way... So like some people, they just do it more simplified by just doing the row, first row and then the second row and then all the rows, because you have to go for each point. It's like, So, where's the deep? Yeah, now, now everything's working, so I can actually use this. Just like subtle movements, so... No, we definitely need the all of these points active. So we've got Oh dear. Do that. Oh! Why? Hold on. Where's my shadow for this? Shadow. You know. Ah! There's another shadow that I didn't do! Oh my god. I was thinking, why is it not doing the thing? Should be okay. It's the actual gradient. The other one was just a line. A kind of like border? Now it should work. Every time, like... So, like, it's... I'm not the one who feel like I have to do the mesh as I go along, but then there's the artists who do, like, all the meshes. I mean, because I followed all those tutorials, and they would do a mesh, rig it, do another mesh, rig it, and I keep forgetting. Hold on, where's the... Mouth. Where's the mouth? No. The bottom lip? Yeah, it's bottom. Bottom base lip. It's because it's showing a bit of a inner mouth. I think that's the tongue. There we go. Just to not expose her innards in that sense. Now I need to... The other way of doing it is not using the brush, but using points. So like you could just like stretch thing. I think the points need more points. Yeah. I'm still trying to get used to this brush deformer. Oh, why are you so crooked? What? Huh? I'll have to go through it slowly and like see if anything breaks. It's that time when you're like, no, don't do the thing, please. I have to open this up. Nope, that's the eyes. I want the mouth. Inner mouth. Sighting. Oh. Hold on. Oh, there you are. I'm like trying to figure out. This is when you have like too many warp deformers that look the same, and you're like, where are you? I'm looking for you right now. So I was on this layer. And we need to go back to the jawline. My brain's like, what? Oh, she has definitely a jaw drop there. I do need a little bit more. A few more that way, so I'm not like dragging everything. I'm still getting used to mouth movements, even though my chibi is like very simplified because it's got a very round jawline, so it's not so bad. You can kind of see that the mouth, the face move downwards when when the mouth is like ah. Maybe not when I'm moving along with it. I'll deal with the sides afterwards. Do I have to restart this? I'm like looking and going, this is not right. Let's go back to 0 and start from there again. This is what happens when I'm not happy with with the movements. I'm gonna go with those ones. Slightly. That doesn't need to move. And then that one. Just minor ones. I really should have to remember that these are just small bits. It's the ones that where you're like the mouth is wide open that you need to take to account that they go a little bit crazy. I like that. Still looking at those Angelina Jolie kind of lips. It's because I kind of like select everything and glued the lips to the lip line, and so it kind of blew out the lips a little bit on the weird side. I need some. Yeah. They like to warn, like, you're making too many. What do you call it? Divisions. That difference with just trying to get like a good shape going on, and then just have to slowly go in and correct all the meshes. From there to there. That's a little bit higher than that. So Oh no. Shouldn't have done that first. Start from here. I need to. Given her such, was it a slanted lip line? It's this area. It's kind of like slurring to her right side. Which is like, huh. Which is really strange. I'll definitely fix all of them afterwards with the brush. Yeah, she's got such a wonky mouth. What am I doing to her? Where's the teeth? Ah, inner mouth. A little bit too small. Shift. That looks looking better. Hold on. What? Oh. For some reason, that jaw is not doing the thing. There. A little bit lower. Definitely need to fine tune all the the face shape. Which will be done this way, whereas right now I'm just using. There are some creators that use warp and then just start using the warp deformer as the way of editing rather than going straight into the art mesh. I don't know, let's see how it looks. Don't mind her crazy eyes. I'm just like looking at the mouth. You're very I really painted the inner mouth very badly because you can see this like white little area right here, and it's supposed to be like one color. For some reason, it's. I guess it's not so. Oh. Let me. Her eyes is wandering. It doesn't help with her mouth in that position, though. Oh dear. Yeah, let's reset her eye. But yeah, I do need to sort out that mouth. Where are you? The line. Oh, this is too much detail. Let's make sure of these. I do want to get onto the head turns, or at least start it. Just trying to polish up the lines a bit. Oh, there's the lip. So that's the only way I could combat the blown out lips. Did I already do these? Sometimes I wonder if I should really have lipsticks. That's fine. That one's fine. Let's juice that there. Maybe because of the lip shine that it goes, you're like, Those ones are fine. Let's do the highlights, just try and... That's not the highlight. There we are. Oh, yeah. Trying to overemphasize it being like, oh, look at me, lips. Since I put it in a, what do you call it? A path deformer. I'm like trying to remember the names of the tools. Because with Mav, she calls this, I don't know if I highlight it, the one up top. I really need to figure out why my mouse isn't recording. That one, you call it the liquefy. Yes, it does react like a liquefy, but it's a brain is a deform brush. The red box so I can access. Just because of the highlights, you like design it and you're like, yeah, that'll be fine, but once it starts stretching, you're like, whoa, what is going on? Could just use a box and reduce it that way. Nice. This way you have a little bit more control. Hold on, that lips is a bit... Maybe because no. Because I have it on, like, the lips is kind of bleeding in a sense. It's like, it blends. Good thing you guys are not, like, zoomed in on the mouth. I mean, if the VTuber is just mouth, that'd be a bit weird. Literally, you have, like, some eyes, you know, like, and then the lips are, like really big, you know, those kind of, like, joke lips that you get. And you'd be like, yeah, this is me. All lips, no body. Actually, that should go that way. Why it's not doing that? Actually, that's default. Okay. Oh, that looks so much better. The shine isn't, like, overpowering and make the whole lips look plastic. Fake. Where is the top lip? I wish I didn't have to see all of this and I could actually see what I'm doing. Dear. Like any new person look at it and they're like, what am I seeing? Like someone who's never used the program be like, oh ho ho, this is too much. Kind of do that kind of like lorry reversing kind of tune. Well, that's better. Oh, that chin's not right. Oh no. I've given her such a sharp chin. Let's go here. Controls Shift C. Go back here. Here's the pointiest chin ever, and I'd rather not. Let's do that. So literally, these two are the same. Joshi. There we go. Tiniest movements. Yeah. The tiniest movement. Ah. Lower than that one? No, okay, cool. Oh. Gone to that point where I'm just like, lower the whole thing! Yeah, I need to sort out that bottom lip. Back to the jaw. Oh. What is going on behind there? Sorry. I should have left it like that. Oh, jeez. I think I need like more than. I'm just giving myself a new chin. See, so from here, jawline. The. Huh? Oh. Jaws. I definitely need to find a better way of doing this. I am not happy with that. Jaw. Accidentally press the hair strand. Well, let's redirect these back. Huh?
オムゴッシュスタールック AT all those line on your face on news.
Yeah, these are what deformers? I'm trying to fix my jaw. Damn TTS. I mean, damn Starflower with ooh. How's that? I don't know if I do that. The ooh was glorious. So I had to add jaw movements. I'm not happy with it. It could be better. Can I even do it with this? No, I can't. Okay. Because you... okay. This is so scuff. Oh, hold on, that's why. There's something wrong with her jawline. But, yeah. Hold on, that doesn't look right. This is all eyeballing, and I'm like, this is not looking right. It's... Gonna grab a drink and snack, be right back. Go for it. Maybe I shouldn't have done all those extra pushing and pulling. Should have just went straight into it with like the warp deformers straight lines. Be like, yeah, done. I think I've done everything to the eye. That where's my list? That is not my list. Let's see. X, Y, I, I need to make sure, because I'm thinking of just copying and I'm gonna have to redo that if I once I do the head turns. Pain. Because I don't want to. No, that's with mesh. No, that's with warp. My brain was like, I'm trying to figure out. So if I copy my model's left eye, which is the one that's the only eye. Hold on, let's see. Oops. Because the right eye is just a flat image. I basically flatten it because I know I'm going to be reflecting it. It won't work if it was kind of like a side profile model. So symmetry is best tool for beginners. You know what? Where are you? Gonna... Select child object. Look at the glorious dots. And then you know what? I'm gonna try it out. Copy, Control C, Control V. It's more for so she doesn't have crazy eyes. Reflect. and we want it on the XI horizontally. Should be. So now if I do this, oh, let me hide the other eye. Where is the other eye? You're having a bit of fits with the jaw. Oh, let's also do the eyebrow. Eyebrow is not too bad because did I already do all the stuff that I need to do on the eyebrow? Brow form, brow angles, brow up and down. Okay. Okay, that is all good. This one I can. Whoops. Not do all that. Get in here. Select all child objects. Copy. And paste. Now we just reflect. We don't need. No. Hopefully. Oh, hold on. Oh, something's a bit messed up there. Let's see. Angle. Huh. It doesn't like this one. Oh, crazy that is. Guess I'll have to redo that one. But we of course want to transfer, so frame change. Oh no, adjust. Oh, it is change. Okay. I'm like trying to remember all this stuff. Is like brains tell me where everything is, and this is the eyebrow RY, and this one change to eyebrow R angle, so R angle, and for some reason it might not allow this one because it's change. Yeah, it's because it's a blend mode. Let's still hold on, get back to there. Guess it's. Oh, I deleted it instead of doing that. Okay. I select this. Actually, you know what? I'll start from scratch on that. Oh, there's my other brow. I forgot that I've got a copy of the brow and whatnot. Because I could be shortcutting it, or I could have done the same with the right brow. Because I do have them right here. Oh, that's the left brow, right brow. Not that hard to do, so. If I pop these in, I don't figure out where everything is now. Brow. It's that one, okay. I don't want those. And now, why should we open downloads? Oh, with the physics, because this one doesn't show you the physics when she's not here. There's a lot I need to do with the jaw. Those are some crazy eyebrows. Let's just say that. Okay. And mouth? Where's my mouth? My form's there. Welcome back. So, I know I need to do some rework on the jaws, but can always do that afterwards. Because I have the warp deformer for it, so it's just save. Angles. Okay. Forget which one's the best way of doing this. Some people, they use the X and Y, some people don't, and they use the physics X and Y, and then have some weird After Effects in the physics side, where they link the X and Y and the Z physics over. So it does some like weird rubber banding. Okay, let's get the face. So I need the actual face. What's the face shape? Shadow. I need... You know what? We'll do both or bit. No. I should have done it this way round. Okay. Child select head warp deformer. So I was like trying to figure out what I need to do, because like there's like a hatchery with warp deformers. If you don't put it in the right place, it can go a bit funny. Hey Clem, how are you? And so over, if I just do this, that one, this one here, these are the basic angles. So the information that they give is what was generated by the computer with every time it creates a model out of your PSD. Not bad, cold. How are you? Oh, I'm doing well. Yeah, it's a bit chilly. So normally tutorials would go straight to the X, Y, and Z. So your left and right, your up and down, and then your tilt. But some people, they like to do a kind of like a slight resistance when you turn side to side. So you, instead of using the basic angle X and Y, you use the alternative one. But I think I'm just going to go with the basic. Okay, we need less here, more here. Are there a visible difference between the two? So one's more direct. So the angle X, Y, and Z, this one, if you can see it kind of moving around, because my cursor, I don't know why OBS is not picking it up. This one, everything's direct and instant. So like when I do this, it's really quick. Whereas if you do a physics version, so instead of having the X, Y, and Z be the input, you use it as an After Effects kind of thing. So in the model, let's just say, so you got the angle X, Y, and Z, but you have these three here. If you could see it kind of like highlighted. They will then be linked. So X physics will link with X, because that will still move around, but it's not being actually used, which is kind of like a little resistance band in how you move stuff. And then they say like it's kind of cool because it kind of like slings your head back a little bit, like doing. But right now I'm just giving myself a deform. Oopsie, where's my deformer? Let me just rename that as X and Y. Or it's X and Y. Copy and this. Let's see if I remember everything. I'm gonna hide features. I should have hidden a lot of stuff. And I'm gonna hide the mouth. Unless you want the inners. Okay. So you wouldn't turn your heads normally, but a bobblehead light, yes. So some people use so that bobbleheads thing. They will use that. That's, I think someone use that as a, they call it like the scuff model, or they. I'm trying to remember what they called it. Why is that not doing it? Oh, same ID somewhere. Okay. Alright. Base. This should be clipped into. Oh, I hate this. Base. That's puff. Should be there. Yeah, there we go. A. Welcome to No Face. So we always get the left and right. Oh, maybe I should hide the ears. Nah. So we're just getting the basics movement. Are you a little bit scared? That's even more terrifying. And then let me just actually I should have used the that's the maximum. Okay. Thanks. Let me just send this a bit more. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Let's lower a bit. I'm trying to remember how I did this. Move through. So as you can see, there's things happening. And the more of these bezels that you see, the more it will take effect. So it makes it smoother. Like if I had simplified it first, like go all the way down, that's up. So something like that. Then I just grab hold of maybe this one. I could do that quickly. Simplify it first and then go in more depth. Maybe I should have done that. There are some of the let me reset. Okay. So if you lower down that way, so like that, remove dot so you can be like face turn, even though it's not much of a face turn, right? But of course I want this to move this way a bit more. And then we'll like slowly edge it around. So can you see it like slowly turning? It's a little bit, yeah, not yet there, but we're still working on it. Like if I move these, pull these a little bit. All you have to do is do one side and you can reflect. So long it's in like one warp deformer, then you're good. I'm used to doing it this way. A lot of people use that deform brush, and I'm like, I'm still not used to it. I think I'm because I've followed so many tutorials with using just the warp deformer. I'm a little bit more comfortable with that. I can use the deformer brush for small tweaks. Now we increase the bezel. Oh yeah. Good thing about it is you're really only focusing on you can kind of see where my kind of like around here, really, because the rest is going to be hidden under hair. And so Trying to figure out how much puff of the jawline, my cheeks, I want. But sometimes when you do this, lines go a bit funny. Yes, I can't do anything because I went for the overboard. Should be okay. Jawline. We'll increase the size. Okay. That's feeling close to. Sometimes I don't have my own strength. And I go a little bit overboard. I think I shouldn't have done this bit. I've made my head fat. I just realised. I just realised I made my head a bit too wide. I am not liking this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just lower down this because I don't know. I'm gonna get back here. I made it wide, not big. It's like you realise once you're like, hold on, this doesn't feel right. Only once you realise you're like, oh dear. Let's see if I can do it this way. Yeah, because like doing it like the more simplified with these bezels are good for getting a rough shape. I might even. Oh my god! No. Oh, dear. I should have used the shift. I'm not thinking straight. Okay, let me just redo that. When I need the center line, we'll reduce that to that. We'll go to here, position right. We'll go a bit off, and then just give it a bit of a small kick. It's once you start adding in the that little indent where the eye area is, everything starts changing, especially if you add cheeks and edit the jawline. Up here. Try not to influence the outside yet, just the middle. was like, even that is like really simplified and still looks good. Once I start going into this bit and be like, doing, boing. Okay, I definitely need. Yeah, adding. Oh, I don't. I just deduct. Don't mind me. We don't need too many. Yeah, no, we do. Is that much? Good. Like doing it this way, it's like you get, at least you know where the center of the face is. But once you start adding all these bits, you're like, oh, where is everything? And you're like, oh my god. But I do need to add in this back jawline back again, just a little bit. Oh. I'm like trying to smooth out the points here. That's looking better now. Without me, like, messing, like, into it so much. Why am I not using space? Like, holding space, it can only go one direction. And I'm not using it to its full potential. Hope I'm not making you all confused. I just need this bit. The handles not to, Oh. Oh. That's because I'm smooth. Yeah. Just needs I think the central part needs a bit more moving. Okay. Something's wrong, but it'll be fine. Maybe because I have the stupid hair piece. Let's go there. Now you get to see ink shine. Oh, dearie. Oh, I given her such a big cream. I'm trying to reduce. Did I make it too far? No. The jawline needs a little bit of work. It works once you get like the nose. Oh god, I'm gonna cry with the nose. Okay. Let's do this horizontally. Oh yeah, overdid it. Back of this head. Should have reflect that again since I'm on that. Okay. Ah, the jawline needs just a little tab. Wait, I need to. What is this? Oh, there you go. Oh, that's better. Okay. Okay. I think it's getting better. It's still just an egghead. No eyes, no nothing. Oh dear me. Once I start adding in like the the features, it's gonna get a little bit spicy. Okay. Let me grab an eye. Not both that. Actually, if I do these two. I did it like this before. I'm trying to remember. My brain is like, I think you did. XY, IXY. Oh, really? Okay, if I select only one of them, it's not liking me selecting both of them. I should have grouped them together before I did all the crazy stuff. Because each of them have their own eye. Yeah. XY, I'll just I'll enlarge them to fit both of them. Oh, that's because it's on the inside. Let me just redo that. It might be because it was still selecting child. No, it's parent. Why did it choose? Fine. Okay, now you're sitting on the outside. Cool. Oh my press the control whilst doing it. Okay. Right. Okay. So what I remember is not linking it inside the face. I actually edit it on the outside. Oh. I'll do the eyebrows later. Did I do it the other way? Or singular? No, it's fine. It's fine. As I say that. Let's look down. So just good old half and half. Literally trying to remember how I did this. I'm doing that wrong. Don't do what I'm doing. The original eye. That one's not even being used. Why have I got this then? Guess that can be the X and Y. Oh. Because there's different ways of doing it. It's like you can just do with the warp deformer and then shifting them bit by bit. I think that's how it was taught, but I forgot. I went straight in to do some Were you not here when I was doing the thing? Oh, shoot. I thought I heard both of them's thingy. Okay. Then this one is a structure. It has to get worse before it gets better. And then thing is, you can't do the reflect on this because there are two different warp deformers. I really should get those ears attached to her head. Hey, Paz. Yep. Maybe just there. Oh, great, I keep forgetting to use my shift key. Okay, yeah, do the same. Just select both of these two, send them over. Leave that. That's that one. Not too much. No, that's about the same. Cool. Just need to stretch out this eye. Oops. Where? Too much, I guess. Stretch. Like trying to make it so it doesn't look so weird. Same spacing between the eyes on each side. The brow's already got stuff on it, so I will have to... What does the brow do? What brow? Ah! Why did I label it like that? It's like such... what brow? L... X... Oh, is it just Y? Y brow? Y angle? Yang! That's... okay. We'll just put it as Y. Dear me. And then where's the other brow? The brow over here. That's relabel R. And that will be the Y. Since we don't have X for eyebrows R, so we're going to do some weird, wacky, left, right, out eyebrow stuff. And then this one, brow, eye, left. What is with this labeling that I did? Brow, left, angle. Again with the lang now. Okay, let's go. Angle, face. Face XY. That's just better. Because it keeps doing yang, lang, and all that, and I'm like, no! Y. Face. Oh, I'd like my capitals in there, please. Thank you. Oh, up. Yang, lang. No, there's no T's. I mean, I do have top, bottom, up, down. But they normally have like underscore to thingy. Right, let's see, we're going back into the face angles. Sending those two brows. Where's, oh, I call that eye instead of brow. Brow. Bruh. I spelt that wrong and I accidentally deleted as well. Brow. Okay. And then we'll hold the shift key, send the brows along with the eyes. This side as well. Actually, no, it won't work because it's two different deformers, so I can't do the reflect. If it was one deformer, yeah. I'll do a little bit more. That's a little bit. There we go. And then this side shrink. And then bend. All done. I extended it way too much. Okay, there's a. Let's go back to that. It's not exactly like large eyebrows, but I made it so. Yeah. That looks better. I wonder what that looks like. No mouth. Color, oh, dear me. Okay, let's. Talking with no mouth. It was kind of cool. You can't tell what she's saying because there's no mouth. I know there's a lot of things that I want to fix, and I'm like trying to figure it out in my head. Yeah, because like the face angle. This is one way of doing it with the deformer, the green boxes. The other one is actually going straight to the. Where's the face? Just browse the face. So the actual face with the was it face line glued together? Actually, let me glue that together with the face. Let's bind them together. So if I think it was this. Let's just pretend that I haven't got the warp. I have to remove this out. So this was I think this is one of the other ways that. No, please don't. So this was, I think it was Kira Omori's version where she just goes straight into the mesh and do the thing. And then, this strength is really strong. After former, okay. So reduce that. Okay. Or else it's going to be like pulling everything. But if let me let's just pretend that we don't have the face in the X and Y. Those faded boxes really give her a creepy effect. Yeah, it happens. And then let's just say if I didn't, because I've taken it out of the warp box, it won't do anything. And then this would be a different. Let me just hide the eyes again. Hide the features. So if I do that, and then we'll. This is the only thing when you. Yeah, it's because I haven't added all the other things together, glued them. But this would be another way of doing it, like have everything glued to each other so they are hugging, literally. Because like everything here is like relying on one of the paths, art meshes. So I think this is the way I did it with my chibi. And then, I missed out on that bit. If I had glued everything correctly, then it would all work. Hold on, there's some missing points here. Oops. Right here. Yeah. So just imagine that they're all ours because I know why. These ones are not, these ones? These ones? Oh no, they're all. Oops. But yeah, that was another way of doing it, but I didn't do that, so I'm gonna reverse everything. Forget everything. And then just delete all that again and move this back into the head's warp. Does all the thing without ever having to think about everything else. The only problem is it's all based on the number of division points. So yeah. So I might make two different versions of this, one with the box and one without the box. Not going to turn back the lines, features. I think I went a bit crazy on the dome bit. Don't need such a big dome. And then reflect that over. do that so I can have fresh eyes. Fresh eyes! Aye aye, Captain. What's the time now? Okay. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Reflect, my friend. What are you connected to? What? Okay, you are gonna be angle X and Y. I'll do it like that rather than. I feel like I'm really scuffing it. Something's wrong with her head. Oh no. Nah, I know I have to do things with the mouth. It's just something's really making me like not see this correctly. Say that again. What? Doing some admin things. How be? Are you trying to say how are you? Okay. I'm good, doing well. Struggling with this. It's been a while since I've done head turns. Looking more and more like, was it one of those brat dolls? I'm trying not to make her look like so. Maybe because there's no nose. Also because I should really get the mouth moving a little bit more. You'll be able to reflect it because it's a box. It's a box. Ah. Brain is trying to overthink this and be like, yeah, I'll be fine. And I'm like, I need the mouth to be open. The jawline needs fixing. definitely need a lot more to done. I just need it so I can see what's going on with that. Did I do it in the wrong thing? Okay. I think, yeah, I had it on the highlight the wrong place. That's why it was like not changing the way I wanted. And if I do that. Okay, let's reflect that over. Oh. She has the tiniest lips here. Okay. It's because I need to stretch out, I think. How does it look? I think I should just remove that and let it sit outside because it's not helping. Let's hide that. I've got a piece that covering the head that's above it, so yeah. Okay, I haven't done the nose. So meet the nose. Oops. I have a nose bit up here and little ticky tick highlights and a shadow. Let's get this sorted out. How big did I put this? Up for minimize, down for enlarge. Okay. My nose is not central. That's not good. Okay. One part done. Don't mind me with this zoomed up nose. Highlight. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to change the background color because I can't see it. Go for grey. See, is that gonna? Nope. Oh, it's because I didn't change the opacity. Yeah, I didn't change the opacity. Now I can see it. It's because this is going to be messed around by the side profile, so I need center. 3 points. I mean, it's so small, but at least it's got some stuff. Okay. At least I can see where the central part of the nose is. And we'll put this all together in a nose warp family. Just nose. And then let's see how it works with this. Oh, that's good. Back motion. And we will now proceed with angles. What does that look without the box? I need... Do I have my nose mask? Top nose. Okay. So the top nose mask, I'm just going to be using it to hide the central line on the bridge of the nose. But I need... That's the thing. Like, technically I know what I'm doing, I just... just need the right spots. Okay. And then this one will be opacity 0. And where was the other way? I might have to invert. No, it's the other way around. Nose. Copy that. So yeah, I always get confused with which way around the thing's supposed to be. And that. Oh. I've forgotten. No. See? Oh, did I put it on nose, top? I am forgetting everything. It was supposed to be. This is supposed to be inverted, going down to the nose area. Nah, I'm forgetting everything. One of them is supposed to be inverted. Oh my god. There we go. Ah, that's how you... Nope. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. It was one or the other. I couldn't remember which one it was. That didn't need to be inverted. That one has to be. Pop this in here. Revert to original. don't want it to do the warp thingy. I think I need it moving, so actually, yeah. Oh. Like, yay! Nose was not reflected. I like the motion so we can see how it looks. She has the pointiest nose ever, but I'm going to fix that. Also have to hide the shine and all that. I have to access those ones. No. Go away, red box. Bounding box. Okay. When it gets it here. Gonna thin down. And then it should be able to. Oh, but can it not do that? Yeah, it does. And then just. There we go. And then the same with the shadow. Wow. Ooh, wrong way around. Still haven't fixed her ears. They're not attached. They're still not attached. Did I overdid that? Yeah. I'm like not very happy with how I'm doing the nose bits because I don't normally have a nose. Think like that. Yeah, it looks better when you're kind of like manually editing it. What sound am I hearing? Outside looks better than that side with the shadow. I'm still not sure about this egghead. The egghead is still a little bit questionable in shape-wise. Also, this bit don't. I'm second guessing myself. Am I listening to? Why am I? I don't know why I'm doing this myself. At least it's about, was it a box? A deformer box. So if I ever have any problems, I can just take it out and be like, no, I don't like you. I think I stretched those eyes way too much. Bah. Too much on the eyes. Currently, one thing that I want is the parallax of the eyes, but I'm trying to first get this in the right place. Ay. Now that I've changed this, I have to now... What? Okay. Oh dear. I was asleep. I am not anymore. Just making sure you know where you're working. What you're working on. Maybe because I've also seen a lot, I've been focused on more of the chibi stuff, that this face doesn't feel right. That, and also, I think I made her chin ultra sharp. It's like, even from the face, front facing, you can see like her chin's like pointy. And then you were like, ta-da! Very sharp chin. That's maybe what's also kind of throw me off slightly. Guess the only other way would be to what? Stop, man. Oh, that was not supposed to be pulling that point. You poke someone's eye out with that. Oh no. No. You're just running with it now, aren't you? Running with that joke. I would never. Watch out, it might be scissors. Sharp as a knife. I'm sitting with it. Oh, dearie. I think I need to move the head back. Just a little bit. What do you take me for? Someone who exercises? Oh my god. Oh, dearie. Oh. I mean, you do exercise. You do your pole dancing and your what do you call it? Aerial hoop. I was like, something. So in my books, those are still exercise, even though it's a different form. I do it. Yeah, that's true. Like the motion. Motion. Now I have to fix it. Move the eyes back. It's the eyes! The eyes! The eyes are... It's bugging the crap out of me. That's a bit much. I mean, if I make the eye... No, you cannot repeat it again. Did it? Do that. Because I guess I didn't do so much on the head tones with this one. No point beating that. Oh my god. Oh, dear me. Close. Far apart. Close. Far apart. Oh my god, I made them too close now. My eye, I think I'm slowly getting that tired that I'm feeling a little bit on the delusional side, you know? The other option is to throw those ears. Yes, throw those ears. Where are they? The ears. Give them some, something that's not floating. Because once it's like, I don't know, actually, without it having to do the whole back and forth with the thing, because I don't need to edit it. Up, you go above, and then you go somewhere around there, and a little bit bigger, and then it flips back, flips forward, back, forward. Whole lot. Although it looks weird because of this jawline. I need to fix the jaw. And then shrink that way. Magic! You can see the ear. Like if I attach it there, it's way too far. But yeah, somewhere around there. At least I get an idea of where the ear is supposed to be. Actually, let's do that. Where's the face? Where's the jawline? This head thing is bugging. I don't know, so I made this such a wiggly. Yes. Terms. Without the hair, it reminds me of that. Was it the vampire in the game? The bald-headed one, the one who puts in traps. Oh dear. I think that I'm getting too influenced by that. No. Just seeing the image, and now I've got this, and I'm like, ugh. I mean, if I did this. If I did this, and I did this, voila. Oh, no. This cranium, I've forgotten how to do this. Hold on. No, shrunk that. Oh, that was okay. No. I think I need to find some reference on frigging 3-point head turns to remind myself what it looks like. Because right now I'm struggling and I'm like, everything is going wrong. Oh, what? What? Yeah, no. I don't want it to shrink. Because then... I think I'm going to be, like, attacking this again. Because now you see what's going on. My brain is like, no. No. Oh, increase. This is supposed to be following the nose. Oh. Oh god, I am definitely think I'm getting that tired that it's not going well. Let's not follow the nose. Oh dear me. You know what? I don't know when I saved, but you know what, I'm gonna save a different. I'll just save on top. If I'm not happy with it, I'll just start from the beginning because I got stage 1 right there. Literally. Oh. The ear's looking good though, where it's positioned. I just need to move the shadow a bit away. But yeah, the jawline needs working. My jawlines need working. She is bald. So you see me struggling because I'm It's been a while since I've even do a rig, so I'm like, what is face shapes again? I keep drawing front-facing people, so I'm like, I might even chisel down that sharp chin, round it off because it's very, very sharp. Thank you. It feels like I haven't done. Oh god, that's yeah. Yeah, I'm not happy with that chin. That chin is definitely needing to look at that point. That point, I'm going to remove it. I'm going to go in there and hack it and erase it. Just to get it to how I like it. So when it actually does the head turns, it's not going, hey there, sharp chin here. Okay, it's midnight here. Oh, and my shoulder just clicked. Wow. So we'll attack maybe the angles on my own. And then I'll show you what the difference is. I'll definitely save a different file. Because this is not as smooth as I wanted. I would say it's because I'm so used to chibi mode, but no. I can't say that. I need to get used to this. Okay. I am going to say good night. I thank you for hanging out and having a good old chat. Again, thanks for the resub, Mo. Thank you for the follows. Hope you had a fun time with my scary face. Well, that's not as scary. But yeah, that will be. I won't stream on Thursday this time round because I need to do a bit of house cleaning before Chinese New Year, which will Lunar New Year is happening on Sunday. So, but before then, so on Saturday, by Saturday, I need to do a bit of a cleaning and yeah, so then I can be like, yeah, I've done nothing. Okay. Take care. So maybe I'll be, actually, I might do a little bit small changes to the model by next week. Who knows? I'll most probably go back to drawing the outfit. Oh, actually, Sen, I forgot that you have not seen it yet. Saying that, and I'm like, you know what? I've forgotten to tell you what I've done. Cody. Okay. Let me hide all the colours. But I basically copied the hair and basically squished it to her head. So Chibi model got new hair, a belt. Where is it? Where is it? The top. So those pieces I've saved and kind of brought them over. I saved my wings from my original Chibi. I don't know if you noticed, I actually gave myself a little headdress, a little hairband with a item. Because it felt empty. It felt really empty. So, like, I hide. Where is it? That's not right. Oh. Brown. Not in here. So if I hide that, it felt. I mean, it's okay. But it felt empty. And then I add that, and then I went, yeah, let's do that. But that's how much I've done so far on the outfit. Parts that I ported in. Yeah. So this is one layer, and I've already started colouring the parts. But that's what I wanted to show you. Oh, she is keeping her legs. She just needs a new. Where's her legs? She just needs new boots because she's got just tippy toes, which is these tippy toes. But yeah, she's looking good. I'm more gravitated to my chibi. To be honest, I am really gravitating to my chibi, even with this new design. So, my chibi and then my normal size. I hope I can figure out the the scuffness of my model. Oh, left her on this pose. But it might be also because of the head design, the head shape I've given her. But anyway, I kind of extended my excitement to look at this, and I'm really happy. I did this on getting there. Okay, for realsies, I am going to end it here. Have a good night. I am going. But yeah, see you next week. Thank you. Bye-bye.